Okay. Hello, everyone. Wow, I was not expecting to be playing this quite so soon, but here we are. Welcome to Starfield. Early access. Obviously first ever playthrough because it's only just been released, but I know about half of character creation, and that is about it in terms of what I can expect from this game. Obviously, it's a Bethesda game. You're in space, you're exploring space, but that is about the limit of what I've even looked at. So welcome in, everyone. Hope you are having a good Friday so far. Feel free to settle in and watch. So we are obviously going to be going through and okay. Starfield end user license agreement. Okay, accept. And so okay. Okay, right. That's the credits, not necessarily anything I want. Okay, so let's just go through the settings. So difficulty, we have normal, hard, very hard, easy and very easy. Okay, so let's do normal. Save on rest is on, save on wait, save on travel or on, save on pause. Enables auto save when pausing the game after the specified time. Okay. Fair enough. Display. Yep, that's all fine. Okay, nothing I probably want to worry about there. Interface, crosshairs on, floating markers, damage numbers I'm going to turn on. Item information and HUD opacity I'll leave for now. Controls. Okay, most of those look fine. That looks fine, that looks fine. And accessibility. So general subtitles, dialogue subtitles, item hold, rotation, hold and drag. Change hold and drag mouse to rotate items in menus to a click and mouse move instead. Toggle the iron sights and large menu fonts. Okay, that's none of the ones that I need to necessarily worry about. But let's just go and start a new game. Soul date May 7th, 2330. Argos extractors mining outposts.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
They're both going to die before the end of the shift, aren't they? Right, okay, before I get too far in, I'm probably going to have to go to settings, because my system is not liking this at the moment. It's not giving me good FPS, so I'm just going to have to change that. There we go. Okay, that looks better.
Let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Okay, that's still not liking it. That's still not liking it. Resync, yeah, okay, I'm gonna turn upscaling off and have a look to see if that does anything. And hello, hola, buenos dias. Greetings from Argentina, hello.
Roger that.
Hope you're doing well today.
Keep your breathing steady and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies?
Hello there.
Reams of red tape.
Okay, is there any way I can actually set the okay. Hello there, Aparsin. How are you doing today? Hope things are well. I'm just trying to go through all of this and figure out what I can potentially turn off to get a little bit better graphical presets. So particle quality, crowd density. Okay, I'm gonna turn a few of these things off, or turn a few of these things down. So it's not really liking what I'm at the moment. I definitely don't think I saw an option to limit my FPS. Okay, return to the game. Okay, no, that's still rather bad, unfortunately, so I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to manage with this for the moment. So it does mean that my avatar is going to be a little bit jerky and wonky, so I apologize about that. Let me actually just see if I can general settings. Okay, if I turn face tracking off. Yes, okay. Okay, so I'm not going to get any movement, but that does mean that it's not going to be powering through on the CPU as much, and we're going to get a... Nope, not smoother at all.
Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'm gonna... You're surprised that I can stream with a fresh Bethesda game at all. Okay, I'm gonna have a look to see what is taking up a load of things and see what I can close down, actually, so I can potentially get a little bit more out of things. Okay, so I can turn that off, I can turn that off. I could probably turn that off. But yeah, unfortunately it's OBS Studio that's taking up a load of things with the GPU encoding, so we will just have to manage with this. But hopefully it's not too bad for people. And yeah, I'm half expecting this to actually have a patch or two within the coming days to work on a performance.
And mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Okay, there we go. So collect mineral deposits, so we just go around and yeah, just find the nearest ones that's probably not being used by anyone else. There we go. Beryllium.
How they sucker you to join? Fall for the fancy pamphlets?
I'm busy. Anyone else a bother?
So yeah, I have no idea how long I'm actually going to be streaming this for. I guess it depends on general interest quality.
We'll be done here soon.
Time. You're with me.
Now I hear this is the last dig.
And general interest, because obviously this is very, very fresh, brand new game, and we're just going to be working with it and seeing how it goes. Going to say, I presume a clean break means good, that we've just gone through.
Get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
Yeah, they're definitely going to end up dying. Okay, I'm really tempted to just laser them in the back to see what happens, but I'm not going to.
Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Oh, good.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Great. Okay. Send the new guy in. Great. Thanks. Send the new guy into a dangerous place to get eviscerated. And you don't have to, worry about, losing anyone important. Thanks.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Yeah, a big deposit of something shiny. And stuff floating in the air. Calamite and something very bizarre. Yeah, I guess I go up and yeah.
Dusty, snap out of it.
Well, if I wasn't thinking this is going to be a Mass Effect-esque game with the story, I'm definitely convinced now.
Hey, come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Okay, and here we go into character creation. So, okay, this is where I'm potentially going to get tripped up and have, like, spend 80% of the time today. Because I just, yeah, character creation is just something that really I could spend absolutely forever in. Okay. So I think I'm actually going to start with a preset and then adjust, because otherwise I'm going to be here for absolutely forever. So just having a look through to see if any of these actually catch my eye. Okay, actually, I think I'll start with you. So body type, where are we? So heavy, muscular. Okay, so we can adjust it quite a bit then. So body type 1 or 2. And then walk style 1 or 2. Okay, so obviously thin, heavy, muscular. If I go here-ish, yeah, that looks probably about where I want. And skin tones. Okay, so okay, so I probably want to be about 3. And yeah, so this is where things are. So you can go very thin, round, square, or wide. And then obviously in the middle is very, very... Okay, I'm going to stick with that one. Hair. So these are going to be naturally all the hairstyles. So some nice natural afro textured ones. I think I'm gonna stick with 15 there, and then hair color. Let's see where we can go. So grey. Got some nice ombre shades as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down here, and we had something, kind of wanted a bit more of a darker blonde. And so I think, yeah, we'll keep that one. And then eyes. Okay, we really just need a randomize button here, if I'm thinking honestly. So we've got shape blends. Okay, I liked 4. Let's... have a look at that. Okay, scale down, up. And then narrow or wide. Okay, I think about there. And eye colors. Let's see, there was one that... Okay, yeah, I'll go with that one. And we've got various eyebrows. I think I'll leave that. And then foreheads, we've got... okay, various different hair lines. Okay, I'll go with that one. Nose. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Number 9, ears. Number 9 again. Cheeks number 3. number 7 there and jaw. Okay, I'll go for number 10 on that one. Is that, I was going to say, is that the last bit? But no, we need chin. Because of course we do. Neck. I do with that one. And jewellery. And we've got various different bits. Piercings. Okay, none of those particularly look good for me. Okay, so background. So we can go for beast hunter, bouncer, bounty hunter, chef, combat medic, cyber runner, cyberneticist, diplomat. I think explorer is the kind of default one. So gangster, homesteader, industrialist. Pilgrim, so scavenging, surveying, gastronomy. Yes, I think I'll go for that one. And then we have our traits. So alien DNA, start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food aren't as effective. Dream home, empath, extrovert, 3-star collective settler. Can't be combined with any other faction allegiance trait. Hero worship. Introvert, kid stuff. Neon street rat, raised enlightened, raised universal, serpent's embrace, can't be combined with any other religion trait. So jumping, gain access to a special chest full of items but lose access to the house of the enlightened. Okay, a spacer, taskmaster, terra firma, united colonies. So united colonies or 3-star collective. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for spaced. Neon street rat. 3-star. Yeah, I'll go for neon street rat and see what that one does, and then I'll go with honestly hero worshipped, because having someone who actually joins your ship crew and then gives you stuff is going to be, yeah. Okay, so name. Oh gosh, this is going to be difficult. Okay, I do have a random name generator system, so let me just go and pull up a couple of names from that then. So not any of those. Okay, this may take a bit of a moment just so I can get a name that I actually like the look of. Which might be a moment, seeing as I've got quite a few names in this list. Okay, I've got one. Let me just bring back up the stream and just check on that. Okay, there we go. Bring that back up. And we are going for Vera. Okay, and confirm.
I forgot you listed pilgrim on your application. Don't see many people on spiritual journeys in this line of work. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way, then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
It's incredible, like a dream or a vision.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh, sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Okay, press mouse 3 to switch between first and third person. Okay, so I'm gonna... So we've got first person, third person over shoulder, third person a little bit more distant. Okay, I'm gonna stick with
Contact is on approach.
Wait,
first person.
the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
It's like, okay, is anyone doing anything or are they all
Alright,
waiting for me?
Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Okay, press tab to open the data menu and select the area in the lower right to access your inventory. And select helmets, and there we go, deep spice mining helmet. And press and hold tab to exit. Okay. What am I expecting from this game? Lots and lots of areas to explore. Story, okay. Bugs and glitches and a massive modding community. That's what I'm expecting from this game. I do wish there was an option to like toggle movement, because obviously I'm moving way too fast for the running. Oh, I'm running too fast to make this nice and easy.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Not at all.
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
You could call it that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
I love the patches on your shoulder.
Hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Uh-oh.
Barrett?
Where is it? I can't. Oh, shoot. Okay, yeah. Okay, how do I crouch? Okay, hold mouse 2 to aim, press mouse 1 to shoot. Okay. Oh goodness. Okay, my tracking is not good. My tracking here is not good. Okay, I do have the aiming reticule, but... Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Yes, okay, yes. Okay, okay, I've got... I was gonna say, how can I not... Okay, I need to figure out how to crouch because this is... Okay, I know you're there, buddy. I can see you. Okay, there's another one, and we've got one more.
Well, we're not dead. That's a good place to start.
Yeah, that was not good. That was not good. Okay, controls. Bindings, there we go. Okay, melee is V. Okay, sprint left shift, sneak left control. Okay, that's not really what I'd call... Oh. It needs to be pressed. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna learn this at some point.
That was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
Don't I get a say? Like, yeah, well, wait, I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some minor anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Yeah, that feels very, a very, very uneven trade.
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
Okay, well, I don't have a choice.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Let's go. Get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
A watch. Hey, I guess.
Look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Yeah. Like everything. Yeah, why send me?
You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
So, yeah, who's Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
So what exactly did we dig up?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help.
And why was the Crimson Fleet after you?
They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector.
And yeah, you're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception, since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
Okay.
Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
Staying around isn't helping us out any.
Right, okay, so can I loot the bodies? Good question. I was too busy panicking. So, yes, I can. So we've got an amp, temporarily boost leg strength, pirate charger, space helmet, ooh. Okay, higher mass, lower airborne, whatever that potentially means, but higher, I presume higher thermal damage, protection, higher corrosive. Pirate charger space suit. And a rescue axe. Yep, I'll take all of that, thank you. And yep, another spacesuit and an axe. 71 credits. Some ammo and what looks like a new gun. Medpack cutter and a rip shank, whatever the heck a rip shank is. Potato! Oh, we got some chips. I think we got some potato chips there. There was one, yes. Gonna say, I know there was one around here that I downed. So I probably have looted those and looted those. Oh, sorry. I thought you were dead. You're just sitting down. Oops. Oops. So I know you said no deviations unless necessary, but I'm the nosy sort. I am very, very much the nosy sort. This is me in the beginning of Skyrim, having a look around and exploring the town while Alduin burns it down. Honestly, if you don't want me investigating this area, put up invisible walls. Oh, okay, you can actually climb over those. Nice. Anything up here? Nope, just the vast loneliness of the moon. And up here? Similarly, nope. Okay, looks like we've got some solar panels here. Yep. Definitely solar panels. Of course, walking all across the top of the hab. People in it are probably gonna absolutely hate me at the moment. Okay, can't. Out. Ouch. Whoops. Okay, there is full damage. There is full damage. Okay, I've not seen anything of interest around there, so I'm just going to... Okay, right. Oh, radioactive gas. Okay, right, environmental hazard. Need to stay away from that. There's protection regeneration. Yeah. If the game didn't didn't want me exploring all the way out here and getting completely, utterly lost. They should have put up some invisible walls. Okay, that's my stamina meter down there, obviously. So we can sprint for a limited amount of time and it does show. Wow, seriously, the game is not going to stop me. Okay, right. Well. Okay, there we go. Aha, right. So it's not necessarily a sprint meter, but it is nickel deposit. Okay, no, I don't want that gun. I want... So the cutter, yes. There we go. Okay, yep, I can grab it. Okay, game. Okay, you do not know what you have done here, game. You've just basically told me that I can go off exploring in this starting area. Nothing is going to stop me. And there are even deposits of minerals and materials around. You do not know what you have just done to me. You do not know what you have just done. Okay, on how long to beat, I think they said that this game was about 40 hours. If I'm not careful, I'm just going to spend 40 hours in this starting area wandering around and finding all of these mineral deposits that I can excavate. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. More nickel. More nickel. Right, anyway, what I was saying before I got distracted by resources was that the sprint meter isn't necessarily a sprint meter, but it's an oxygen meter. So if you get too far, then you end up apparently creating too much CO2 for, I presume, your suit scrubbers to manage, so you kind of get into a bit of a danger zone. Which, speaking of danger zone, okay, the way this has all been carved out, it looks like there was a load of water around here somewhere in the distant past. So, logically, I would assume that there'd be a load of deposits of resources down there, but apparently that is not the case here. The game has revealed my deep passion towards digging and mineral extraction. I mean, like I said, if the game didn't want me to do it, it would stop me, okay? It has not stopped me. It has not told me, hey, go back, go to the ship and actually start the game proper. It has not put a bunch of invisible walls stopping me from exploring. It has not done any of that. It's just basically gone, you want to explore? Sure, here you go. Here's a full moon. Here's a whole moon for you to explore. Now, can I mine out any of this? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Right, I've got quite a path of materials here. Quite a lot of aluminium. And yes, despite the way it is written, I am going to pronounce it aluminium, not aluminum. Okay, I get the feeling that there's going to be something a bit bad around here, seeing as there is a nice yellow brick road of aluminium. So I'm a little bit worried. honestly, probably I'm going to get to a point where I've just gathered up so many materials that I'm over capacity. Because, you know, that is a stable trope with Bethesda games. You just grab everything you can. You just grab everything you can, end up being over encumbered, and then you have to sort through it to figure out what is actually useful and what isn't. No proper way to play games. I mean, okay, arguably for some games there are, but this one is just letting me roam around the planet, or the moon. It's just letting me wander around here and grab these resources and items. And it's not pinging me to do anything. It is not pinging me to do anything. So, hope you guys like the look of Desolate Wasteland and me grabbing resources, because that's all that's going to be happening for the immediate future. Oh, come on. Yep, and I knew I saw... Oh my goodness. Okay, there's loads around here. There's loads around here. Do I actually have a map or anything? Okay, resources is, yes, just the aluminium. Why is there an exclamation mark next to it? Not quite sure, but nickel, beryllium. Okay, inspect. Okay, so you can just have a look around. Miscellaneous artifact, etta, and a digi pick. So I'm going to presume that those are lockpicks. So what do I have here? So ammunition, 6.5mm and 7.77, an amp, movement speed, extractor jumpsuit, potato flavored chunks food cube, sealed for freshness, restores 5 health. So deep mining. Okay, I'm probably gonna figure out what all of those are. Oh, okay, that is going to be a pretty impressive game, a pretty impressive weapon from the looks of it. A rip shank, physical 17 and 12, and then a tunnel mining pick. Okay. And we've used up almost half of our inventory space, so I think probably I should leave the aluminium farming for now. But it doesn't look like I've got a map, or at least not of this area, and I'm going to presume, seeing as they're talking about being attacked again, that we're not going to be coming back here for a good long while. And yeah, you're pretty much fine with what I'm doing. You'd do the same. Yeah, this is the trouble I have with open world games, honestly. You give me a huge open world to explore. You give me, obviously, missions and objectives to do. And then my brain just gets distracted. And before you know it, I've got 150 hours in Skyrim. It's been modded up to the hilt. I've got loads of gameplay changes made. And I've barely even begun on the main quest. Like, Aldwin who? Okay, I need to, or I probably want to head up a little bit just to get another aerial view. Okay, I think I've had enough of Desolate Rocks and Wasteland for the moment. Unless I see something really appealing, I think we'll actually go back to where we're meant to have been like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I can't even remember how far I've actually gotten in the main Skyrim quest. I know I've never really done the Civil War stuff. I've never met Parthenax. Never done any of that stuff. I just add in more and more and more mods. Okay, so that's aluminium. I can tell what that one is. We've got probably more than enough of it, and I'm pretty sure the game's going to tutorialize me on mining minerals and such when we get to the next area. But I have wanted to do a modded Skyrim playthrough on a stream for a fair while, just out of general interest, and kind of have it more as in role-playing experience. Like, we're not the Dragonborn, we're not anyone important, we're just going along, living in Skyrim. Ooh, okay, that looks... ice. Okay, it must be really cold out here if there's just an ice deposit. Must be cold out here if there's just ice floating around, though I am working under the assumption that that is H2O ice and not a different one that has a much higher melting point. Okay, that's just gravel, rocks and whatnot. Okay, more aluminium. Gosh, yeah, I really went quite far, didn't I? Oops. I did go quite far. But I think, especially if you mod it, Skyrim is just a place where you can... Ooh, more ice. Aha, okay, so that is... I just saw water added, so that is... actual H2O ice. Hey. I'm back! Did you miss me? Sorry, I took a bit of a long detour. I'm here now. I'm ready to get going. Okay, right, okay, I'm being serious. We're getting to the main quest. We're getting to the main point. So board the ship.
I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Okay, so basically, if you are absolute trash at flying, we're gonna have some... Nom. Apple chunks restore 5 health. We've got Choco Bites and a container of cereal. Well, I'm gonna have the Choco Bites. And probably the cereal as well. We've got an impact driver. A plant, a value of 12. Can't interact with books. Boo. And climate control. Okay, can't look into that in any detail. What do we have here? A navigation console. Barrett personal slate.
Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one piece. I guess I'm still technically borrowing it from Constellation, even if I have no intention of actually giving it back.
Interesting. And yes, overweight ensures. Hey. Nova Galactic coffee mug. Oh, brilliant. Navigation console. Oh my goodness. Hang on. Show resources. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, we can actually... Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so apparently because we've got 3 out of 5 of the resources out here, so we've got water, argon, aluminium, nickel, and benzene. Oh. Missions. Okay. Oh my goodness. Surface map. Oh my goodness, look at all of that. Oh my goodness, okay. I'm gonna have a field day with this. Oh my good god. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. We are going to not look at that anymore, just for me to avoid getting overwhelmed. Okay, research lab lets you discover new crafting recipes by completing research projects. Each requires materials in order to make progress. Can range from raw materials to organic substances to manufactured components. So... okay, performance enhancements and medical treatment. Okay, Old Earth cuisine, bread, red meat and cheese. Research tree, Old Earth cuisine 1 to Old Earth cuisine 2. Beverage, needs spice, fiber and water. Mixology, we need alkanes, whatever on earth that is. Oh my goodness. Okay, right. I'm going to presume that the game is going to tell me and tutorialize all of this to me at some point. So we don't want to be going... oh, we've got ramen, grinder, coffee, chicken, gummy bugs. Red Harvest white bread, manufactured using the company's proprietary genetic modification technology. Wash your hands before starting work. Got a tea steeper, obviously the pot lid. Galley. Aha, okay, so this is where we obviously make some food. And the like. And anything of interest down here? Is there any place I can actually store a bunch of my stuff? So nightwear, actions use actions use minus 5% O2. Got Rubik's Cube, paper airplane. Medpack restores 4% health for 10 seconds. We've got a soil box, whatever that's going to be used for. A broken Constellation space helmet, do not use. Vacuum tape. Chunks cap. Ooh. Oh, can I actually get... oh my goodness, I love that. I love that. Or the classic space patch things. The classic space patch things. Okay, hydraulic clamp. Computers. This does not look very, yeah, I'm not sure I trust this with all the tubes and everything. But, okay, we need to go through here. Okay, so we've got, I presume, main pilot, and then we've got the jump seats. Another galactic coffee mug. And, okay, piloting.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Hold space to take off. Achievement unlocked for all into the Starfield. Enter space for the first time.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Okay, hold left alt and WASD to switch between systems and allocate power. Can skip the ship tutorial by powering up all systems, including the grav drive. Okay, so left alt, and we need W, so that's engine.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines.
Yep.
Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity.
Okay, there we go. So we should be...
Engine as a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right.
Gotcha. So there we go, that is the sweet spot. Catastrophic failure, did they call you? Fifth wall breaking twist. Okay, pressed L shift. Okay, right.
Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield
Yes.
health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Okay, so probably I want to do all of that. Gravity, whatever this is going to do.
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Press E to target the ship.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Am I using... Yes, I am using lasers.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
I didn't need to fire a missile, I've just disabled it. You're welcome.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Okay, right. So, okay, this is very reminiscent of... Oops. Okay, I need to... Okay, for me, this is very reminiscent of the EgoSoft X series of games.
Are jumping into our location, Captain.
Yes, thank you. Sure it is.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We
Yes.
will need to deal with the local Crimson
Yes, I want to try and actually grab some of the... Okay, I'm going to presume that that is... what we need to be doing. And hello there, Pixel. I am trying to okay, can I... There we go. Okay. Okay, got that. So now I needed to I have no idea what I was intending to do. Okay, set course to Crete. Yes. Where is that? So that's Nera, Magreth, Hyperia, Odius, Danra, Griffiths, Matty, Star Station. Where's Crete? Okay, that's a quick travel thing there. Gosh, this is going to be difficult. Okay, land at the Crete research base.
Have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
Okay, so we need to evidently go down. Simply, we just need to land on there. So rotate the planet until the Crete Research Lab map icon is in view, then select the map icon to land there. Okay, so we can do a set landing target. There we go, and I am gonna get hopelessly lost. I can tell there's just gonna be so many systems that I need to figure out. Hello, Vasco.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more.
Why is Barrett trusting me with this ship?
Would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos. So technically, you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Uh-huh. So why is the Crimson Fleet after Barrett?
I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
So just who are you and Barrett, and what's Constellation?
Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Okay, so explicitly very, very limited, presumably just the people who've encountered things like the artifacts. Okay, so we do need to be on the lookout for various Sorry, but I'm going to be very, very nosy about all of this. Oh, okay, the gravity is very low on this planet. At least comparatively speaking, anyway. So if the research facility is over there, then... what's that? So this is probably going to be... okay, nothing that looks like it impacts me, but you never know. Gosh, Barrett is going to wish he never entrusted this to me. He's going to wish he never entrusted this to me, because as soon as I see a sight of something off the beaten path that looks more interesting than the main mission, I go straight after it. He is going to hate me. Okay, there's definitely some guys around there. And what is this? Iron, okay. So, okay, we do have our cutter equipped. Go, some lovely, lovely iron. And I am presuming I do put the resources somewhere. Okay, now the big question is, are these guys going to be friendly, or, well, seeing as they've got a red number by them, I don't think they're going to be that happy seeing me. So what do I have? So 51 rounds, 240 on that one. And I've obviously got, yeah, the Eon. Okay, nope, I've still got 68 mass. Okay, are you... oh, okay, you're actually fighting as well then. Good job, us! We just took out some, good job, us. We just took out some, gentle native wildlife. Okay, we've got alkalines and some not antibiotic, antimicrobial stuff. Ooh, some silver. Okay, is there any way I can switch weapons on the fly? And Desolate Wastelands, a procedural generation, looks a lot like Morrowind's Fired Ass. I will take your word for it, because I've not actually played Morrowind. Okay, might as well just keep the cutter out unless we have not weapons, enemies to deal with. Oh, I almost thought you were an enemy. I almost thought you were an enemy. Nothing here that I can interact with. Are you one of the ones we've already looted? No, you are not. You had some nickel on you. Very, very nice. Yes, I am still decidedly heading away from the research lab where we need to go. Very windy around here. Not sure if that means anything. canyons formed by lava instead of water, in your opinion, look very similar. Yes, I can definitely envision that. More silver, more plants around here that we can potentially get. Oh, hello, you're level 5. Okay, I'm gonna go for the maelstrom then. Oh goodness, no, you can... You guys can borrow. Oh shoot, where have you gone? Oh, there we go. Alien genetic material and tissue fibers. Okay, I've completely forgotten if we are, if there was anything mineable back there. Because, oops. Right, okay, so the enemies around here are a little higher level than we would normally work with, I presume. But... Extreme heat, okay. But they are still manageable from the looks of it. I really need to remember that the gravity is a lot lower here. Deserted ecliptic garrison. Okay, so one, I'm going to presume potentially weapons and resources, but also loads of very, very, very annoyed local fauna. Just presuming. Just presuming. Okay, none of those I can interact with. What? Where? Oh, right in front of me. Okay, this may be a little bit, Oh, I didn't actually eat all of these, okay. Yep, med pack, and then alien... 500 damage and energy resistance for 30 seconds. Oh, yep, I'm taking that. I am taking that. Thank you. Okay, apparently I'm not able to take on you guys. Okay, yeah, no, said there. What the hell am I gonna do now? Okay, status. Okay, that wasn't what I wanted. I wanted inventory, weapons. Yes, let's do the rescue axe. I'm presuming that this is going to... Okay, health is very, very low. Health is very, very low. Oh god, am I stuck? Why am I stuck? Okay, I should not have come here. I should not have come here. Okay. Is there any way I can quickly swap weapons? A reload or sheath weapon is R, yes. Quick keys. Okay, can I set anything? Okay, can I set anything to be... Okay, there we go. So if I set that, and then if I set that, okay, there we go. Okay, right. Okay, so if I do 1, 2, 3 on my guns, 4, 5, 6 are going to be physical weapons, and then the brackets are going to be... Okay. Okay. Shift. Hide. Okay, I don't think I've got any of these that I can... Oh, bloody hell. Okay, well, I've one out of all of those weapons, so I do have... Okay, compared to equipped. Okay, there we go. Okay, those are pretty much exactly the same then. Okay, those are pretty much the same. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna... I was gonna say, I'm just gonna hide here. Oh. Was that my guy? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get the hell out of there. That was probably not where I needed to be. At the very least, I need to level up to actually deal with you guys. So let's just run and get the hell out of here. Yeah, I think they're not aggroed on me anymore. Okay, right. Okay, I think for the time being, stick to the main, has that not kept my, quick save? Did not. Okay, now it should have... Now we should have the quick save stuff. There we go. Phew. Okay, that was chaotic, to say the least. That was chaotic, to say the least. And I think I may have... Oh no, nope, you're still alive. Okay, good. Good. So that looks like... Oh. You just walked in front of that. That's not my fault. You just walked in front of that. Seriously, walk in front of a mining laser, get injured, that is not my fault. That is your own bad programming. Okay. Keep on obviously seeing all of these chunks of various materials, and those are not what I would be able to use, but that is. I am also hoping at some point I'm going to get an option to unload my inventory, because I'm just grabbing everything here. Either obviously on the ship itself or in some kind of base. I'm going to need a little bit of that extra carry capacity, because otherwise I'm just going to be running around with all of this. Stay away from that. I have to say, all these desolate planets and whatnot are going to be interesting to investigate, but I am hoping that we're actually going to find some more not civilized planets, but ones that are actually built up. So obviously this is like exploring the wastelands or just the main areas of Skyrim, but then we have obviously all the towns and cities where you've actually got all the people. So I'm definitely going to need to level up before I try and take on those guys at the other outpost anytime soon. And I'm probably also going to need to make sure I pick up some of these perks as well, just so I don't forget. Grab something from you. And no. Of course, I will laugh so much if Beckett was his name. If he's the one who actually turns out to be the adoring fan. Yeah. Just basically like any other pirate system. Okay, yeah, we probably do need to be going around here. So let's just... Okay, we are out of basically all ammo at this point. Okay, good. Doors are closed. So the only things that can actually impact us here are going to be anything that's already in the building. Okay. There's some stuff from the storage box. Rare item acquired. No. Med pack. And the research lab. A safety protocol. Remember to follow all decontamination processes. I saw something. Screwdriver. The gravity paradigm. Truth is, what our scientists didn't know back then could fill volumes. The focus, of course, was on wormholes, and not only creating but maintaining a stable and sustainable Einstein-Royston bridge. That was the goal, the end point. No one had even considered that maybe that was just the beginning. When we look at grav-derived technology today and the ease at which we fold space and travel light years in seconds, it's sometimes easy to forget the impossibility of what we've achieved. Dr. Josephine Inatu's seminal work continues for another 535 pages and has become the most highly respected text on grav drives and gravet jumping ever written. Gold pyramid statue. I know it seems pretty useless, but if it's going to be anything like Fallout 4... Actually break down some of these things for various useful components.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Very secret, especially if people okay, reminder run. Bad people, bad jokes too. Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me, Planet? Ecliptic mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I always got the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a Freestar Collective hick out of a tree? Wave. Lewis Lupper's Bad People, Bad Jokes Volume 2 is the follow-up to his original work, just like its predecessor has become a cult hit. Desktop Sand Garden. Nice. Okay, a wrench. I wonder, could that actually be a blunt weapon? I get the feeling we're not really going to find much in the way of resources around here. Hey, crafting material. Take that. And what do we have here? Notepad, pen, file. File seems like it would be useful. Don't know what for, but... Desk fan. Nothing else around here. Okay, computer system. Nope, all we can interact with is the coffee mug, the pencil case, and the folders. Oh, and the chair. A fridge. Pasco, you're kind of in the way, buddy. At least that's got you to move a little bit, thankfully. Impact driver. That sounds like a weapon we can use. And nothing around there. Okay, guess we head on up. Molecule extractor. Okay, some weird alien thing. Sculpture has quite a high weight to value ratio. Soil bot. My life chunk by chunk. Founder of the Chunks Food Tree. Chemists. Oh gosh. Chemists have all the solutions. Ha ha ha. Very funny, guys. Very funny. A graduated cylinder, genetic sample bottle. More notebooks that are just standard stuff. Lockers. Ammo, crimping tool. A couple of sample bottles. Thing in there, desktop paper tray. More sample bottles. Oi, I'm trying to get to stuff on the desk, thank you. Like a cred stick and a digipick. Tissues. Desk chair. Desktop organizer. Safety first PPE. Warnings. Don't touch the animals. Wear safety goggles. Wear lab coat. Wear gloves when necessary. Don't eat at your workstation and clean up your workspace. Know where safety equipment is. Beware of evacuation exits and fire extinguishers. Know where the material data, safety data sheet is and how to use the information. So, okay. We thinking genetic experimentation? Because I'm thinking genetic experimentation. Benches. Synth foam container. Okay, I have no idea if that's actually going to be useful. Biohazard. Okay, can't interact with that anyway. Not interact. Toxin. Oh, okay. Can actually pick stuff up. Okay, that's good to know. I was wondering that. Oops. That wasn't what I wanted to do. What did I press? Okay. Okay, right, I don't quite know what I've managed to do there. Yes, thank you, game. I've already realised that. Fire extinguisher. I am definitely going to be over encumbered at some point. Standard notebook. Oh. Yep. Hello. Do any of these books tell me what happened with you? 150 credits. Notebook. History of xenobiology. I'm just going to take that. Portable desk fan again. Yeah, definitely something bad went on here, which, to be honest, if you were expecting anything else... Medical sample tray and another crimping tool. Of those I can. There's... Okay, nope, nothing there. Kettle, spotlight, filter vent. Various stuff. Okay, I did not mean to grab that organizer. I was just going to see if I could move it. Oh gosh. Keep on getting stuck. Slightly annoying. Okay, so yeah, there's pirates in here. Pack synth meat. Coffee. Of course, the thing is, I am shining such a bright light around in here. I'm surprised they haven't actually taken notice of me. Food tray. Ration pack. Med kit. Pharma kit. Sealed container. Okay. Yeah. I can... Can I not get into that? Unfortunately. Okay, I can't really do anything about that. Hello there, Flagshipson. Yeah, I'm aware that unfortunately my avatar's got a low frame rate. I've tried doing as much as I can, but it's a situation where unfortunately well, I've tried to do as much as I can to actually get the frame rate up and stable, but this is the best that I've got. But hopefully it's not too annoying. There we go. I knew these guys were going to be in here. Okay, whoops. Have I considered PNG tubing? Unfortunately, I don't... I guess I... Well, okay, I do have a PNG. Well, a 2D avatar anyway. So it will take me a moment to potentially get that set up. Because I'll need to remember where exactly it is, but I'll have a look and see if that works actually. Because it is an old, old avatar. Hopefully this all still works. Okay, that's not the right one. That is the right one. Okay, and the question also is, do I still have up here? Okay, give me one quick moment. Yeah, I could just do that, couldn't I, and just put it in. Thank you. That's probably going to be a lot easier for me. That is probably going to be a lot easier for me. So if I put general settings and try that, face tracking, there we go. There we go. And there we go. Load up. Quick one. Get rid of that. And then once this was all set up, I'll be able to just go in and hopefully set this all up. But thank you for the suggestion. I honestly didn't even think about getting or just taking a screenshot and setting up a new little avatar thing. I do that. Select that. Hopefully that is.
I'm first. Woohoo.
Okay, who was that? Try to connect it. Go. File. Save. A PNG. There we go. That's saved. And yes, you are indeed first. Congratulations. A PNG tuber. Put that one up. Wow. Okay, this is when I can't actually remember where I saved it. Oops. This is when I can't actually remember where I saved it. So 2 more seconds and I'll be working on that in a moment. Yeah, a GIF will definitely take time, but obviously I can do that on a few other options, and if games are going to be as demanding as Starfield here, I can definitely consider that for the future. Okay, I did save it as a reference. That's where I thought it was. So I've just got so many things here on occasion that sometimes it can be a little bit tricky to get done. But hopefully, or if I just go remove PC face, and there we go. There we go. So unfortunately we're not going to see my lovely animated face, but we are going to get hopefully a little bit better in terms of, there we go. Okay, so still not quite great in terms of frame rate. I think we probably gained about 10, but still.
This was once a secret UC facility.
Get that out, because we have absolutely no ammo for anything. And then seeing as I've explored most of this area around here, hang on a minute, there was medkits or something around here, I think. Credits, grabs that. And thank you very much for the follow. Very much appreciated there. Hopefully my floundering hasn't put you off too much. Okay, and that was, yes, a stim and medkit. And that's going to be slightly aggravating. Bosco getting in the way all the time. Okay, more water. Just a regular coffee mug. There's a pack of beer. And okay, don't think we can get into that, so oh, spice mix, I think that was. More credits and amino acid.
Something's out there.
Okay, that's got one of you down. There we go, that's got you down. Okay, grab that. Who else is in here? Oh, thank you, Roscoe. Got rid of them for me. Thank you very much. Lowered up the doors of physics object. Do I have anything that's actually explodey? No, I don't think I've got any grenades. Actually, I don't think I've got any grenades. Unless I've somehow missed something, which in all likelihood is quite possible. Can I throw things? I know I can pick some stuff up. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay, there's actually a vending machine there. So can I... Nope, can't pick you up. Nah. Honestly, some of these things, it just looks like the best you can do is... Ooh, okay, a gold sculpture. I will pick that up anyway. See if you can place it at an angle. Yeah, don't worry about too much backseating here. It's more of a... I don't want people to come in here and tell me, like, you're doing this completely wrong, you need to do X, Y, and Z. Things like, can you do this, can you do that? I find absolutely fine, so no worries about that. Okay, that is not anything I can really interact with. Thing is, they've got physics, but not really anything I can interact too much with. Or at least I haven't gotten that far into things, because despite me streaming for, gosh, how long have I been streaming for? Almost 2 hours. I've been spending a lot of time just wandering around and exploring and getting completely and utterly lost on occasion. Oh, great. Oh, great. Yep, I thought so. Yeah, someone definitely decided that it would be a good idea to do a bunch of experiments around here and then paid the price for it. Okay, unlock. Fill in all open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select a key and rotate it until it lines up. Okay, so... Do I have a companion yet? Yes, I've got a robot, which is what you can work with. It's one that's given to you at the beginning of the game. So I've not picked up any extra ones. At least not yet. Okay, blue flighted dart. Hamburger. Lab outfit. Okay, right. Right. I've got an idea. Shielded lab outfit. Yes. Okay, bed. Sleep for a bit. Who leaves a lockpick next to a safe? I know. I know. But it has given me an idea, because maybe that one that I just picked up okay, no, still not quite. Okay, still not quite on that one. But seeing as I do have don't want a spacesuit. I want if I put that on and then I compare, okay, they are pretty much exactly the same. So if I take that off, take that off as well. Oh, okay, apparently no, I shouldn't do that. I should not do that. Oops. Okay, so I was thinking that maybe I would have been able to walk around here and just have a lab coat on, but apparently that is not how this works. That is not how this works. At least not for the moment anyway. There's no oxygen in the air. Okay, see, stuff like this I can pick up. So stuff like that I can pick up and throw, but that's probably about it for the moment. Okay, I have no idea what half of this stuff is. For alien bulk paperweight, it's worth a lot. Blender base, notebook, and nothing else. Newton's cradle, because of course you've got to have those. I did not mean to pick up the dinner plate, I meant to pick up the food. Cereal pack. I probably don't need to be grabbing as many items as I am, but that's the problem with me and Bethesda games. I will pick up everything that I see. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I think I may have found some grenades. I may have found some grenades. Can I? Nope. And that is a pie. Okay. Yeah, lovely, lovely chunks. Now with sauce. Because that's obviously the most appealing thing. Doors are locked. Nothing there. Vial, forceps. Okay, another med kit. Ammo case, frag grenades. Lovely.
While I am programmed for combat, it is not my primary function. How may I be of service?
Okay, let's trade gear. So 3 kilovolt laser cartridge. Okay, I think we're fine. So I can give you some of this stuff. So okay, I'm just honestly gonna give you everything that I've got here. Amp, I probably need that. Bandages, treats contusions, lacerations, and puncture wounds. You can have that. You can have all of that. Overburden him, then see if you can still order him to pick things up. Maybe. Cornered solstice. Yeah, I'm going to give that to you. Dinner plate. Fiber, tissue. Yep, food grenade, Frankenstein. Spices. Yeah, basically anything that's not a weapon. Impact driver, iron, Kraken pistol, lead, cereal medpack restores 3 health. That doesn't seem like a lot, but I haven't actually really seen how many I've actually going to have. Sealed container. A battle meal. Plus 8 carry capacity for 8 minutes, I presume. And okay, water we can't actually use. Oh, Eggman desk assistant. Yes, we probably want to trade all of that as well. And Vasco. Okay, it looks like he's got 57, we've got 56. So we do have some limited capacity for both of us. And let me just go back into the weapons. So we've got 113 rounds for that. And the same with that one. So magazine 50. And of course we can also get mods. So 48 rounds for both of those. A non-equipped throwables, so we do have 3 frag grenades. And okay, so yes, those are so energy damage, physical damage. Okay, so I think yes, we've got the best weapons equipped that we've got for the moment. And loot goblinism makes you rich. Unless you need to hazmat suit. Unless you need to dump half of them because you've overburdened yourself and you can't actually get anywhere. Unless, of course, that happens. But I'm starting to be able to see what's actually useful and what not. Turn that off. Moment. Just a bunch more notebooks. Oh. Okay, okay, where are they? Where are they? Come here. Okay, okay. Seriously, where are you? Because I can't actually see. Oh, they're up there.
I'm aiming for your center of mass.
That would be why, because they're all the way up there. And another dead scientist. Got a bunch of credits though. I think you're more than just blind, buddy. Okay, Starwave operating system. Project Pet Shop. Completely operational. United Colonies have spared no expense. Closely guarded secret. This is 1942 all over again. We might as well be the Manhattan Project. Project Pet Shop phase 1 is a go. Arthropods. Okay, so this was 23 years ago. Arthropods synchronization so far been nearly instantaneous. Past environmental survivability. Oh dear. Hot, cold, low or no oxygen. I'm pretty sure these things could operate effectively in any environment. Overjoyed to report we finally found a species that will serve as the backbone of the United Colonies Xeno Warfare Division. Designated these beasts obedientes pairs, but we just call them stalkers. I think it might be time to crack open that bottle of Chateau Avignon at 2170. Red Devil's progress with the stalkers has been nothing less than amazing. I'm confident they'll be ready for a live test in the field.
Universe. It is a shame exploration requires so much bloodshed.
Oh dear. So, yeah, as if you couldn't tell, this says, not gone as they wanted to, because needless to say... Okay, yeah, 5 health is basically nothing. A heal paste treats burns and frostbite, so we don't want to do that one. Yeah, okay. Right, none of those are really worthwhile. They just have so little.
Enemy located.
Yeah, I see them on my... Oh! Thing. I think that's all of them. Hello, Toxicite. How is Todd Howard in space? Apparently very... Morrowindy, if you listen to a passing, because he said it was, or the land or the planets that we've been on have been very rocky, mountainous, with no real major landmarks going on. So apparently it's quite like Morrowind. Oh, I don't actually get a choice. Chunk's egg. Lovely. So... that is Chunk's egg packaged. Restores 5 health. An egg-flavoured Chunk's food cube. Yeah, so we've also got the stereotypical... what's the word? Nutrient cubes. As well. The space stuff could be amazing. The space stuff could honestly be amazing. The combat, whether it's just because it's the only real space combat game I've played, but it definitely reminds me of the Egosoft series of X games with all the combat, at least so far. I mean, I've only gotten into one ship and flown a tiny bit, but still, it has definitely been the high point for me so far. And I'm also, yeah, being a loot goblin, also being very much a loot goblin here. Okay, vials, no idea what they're going to be used for. Swabs could be interesting. Swab container and a vial. More vials. Pharmaceutical lab. Okay, let's see what we can do here. So we need membrane. So we can make some bandages from fiber and sealant. Heal paste, we need analgesic and membrane, but that's burns and frostbites. Immobilizer, designed to provide rigid support to injured limbs. Injector treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. Penicillin X treats infections. And snake oil, 20% O2 recovery for 2 minutes. Initially developed as a hangover preventative. Treats brain injury, concussion, heat stroke, hernia, hypothermia, lung damage, poisoning, and radiation poisoning. Just waiting for mods and the eventual Star Wars mod. I'm waiting for the Mass Effect mods, because we've already gotten a very, very Mass Effect-esque system going on here. Ooh. Okay, right, so... Right, this is very much the game pointing you towards crafting then, because it's just left all of those items there. So... Okay, so... Right, so we picked up some extra fiber and sealant, so that's teaching you how to make bandages. I don't think we've gotten any permanent injuries so far. Somehow. Boom pop cherry, whatever that is. I'm going to presume that is some kind of food. Yeah, you may want to rethink that. By the way.
Something's out there. Death wish?
Hey. Oh, okay, I hear a grenade. Hear a grenade.
Warning. Damage received.
I say you've got to be up here.
I do not feel pain, but I feel terrible.
I love how these guys are constantly calling out, "I'm blind," when I down them. Like, yeah, I think being blind is probably the least of your worries when I've just knocked you to the ground. Okay, fine. The other annoying thing I would say is that Vasco has a annoying habit of getting in your way, but I suppose that's the norm for Bethesda companions. A knife. Portable desk fan. Okay, now that I know I can just dump a load of stuff into Vasco's system, then I can just be grabbing as many of these as I can. Molecular extractor. And of course it wouldn't be a Bethesda game without the Bethesda physicking either. Oh, hang on. Okay, I thought I might be able to grab that, but no. Okay, that's just some scissors. Don't need to worry about that. Yeah, we can sit down on interact. That is another molecular extractor. Locked door. Okay. There we go. Okay, that's how you do that. That's how you do that. So that's not going to work. Right. Yeah, I have no idea how I'm really supposed to be doing all of this at the moment, because it's not given me that amazing a tutorial. It's just basically gone, hey, you've got some lockpicks, just plug them in and hope for the best. Another coffee mug. Ooh, more vacuum tape. Another one of those things. Good. Okay. didn't manage to explore into here. Molecular extractor toxins. Then ominous bubbling, because a mad science lab has always got to have mysterious bubbling. Dish tissue. Can't interact with that thing. Nothing there. Can't interact with that. Vasco. Or Vasco, sorry.
And the Crimson Fleet have something of a history. There is room in my storage hold for further items.
Wonder if you can grab a bucket and glitch the world. Not so much. At least not at the moment. So probably want to... Hang on, how do I have 9 Grendel rifles? I guess I do. Rattler. Okay, that looks interesting, but not for me at the moment. Spacesuits. Okay, pirate survival one. Oops, no, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to get that one back and actually equip it. So I'll do that in a moment. Helmets. Apparel. Okay, that's probably not necessarily that useful. Helmets, apparel, yep, throwable. Ammo. Aid, bang pop cherry, or boom pop cherry, sorry. Okay, so that's the Nuka-Cola of the game. Sparkling water restores 3 health. Actions use minus 20% O2 for 3 minutes. That's actually not bad. Resources. Miscellaneous. I'll just chuck all of this at you. I'll just chuck all of that at you and then have a look at your inventory. 116. So then I wanted, yes, that pirate survival pack, because that is slightly better. So I'm presuming that this means like physical damage, energy damage, electromagnetic damage, and then thermal and corrosive, but airborne and radiation is a lot higher. Oh, sorry, on this one airborne and radiation is higher, but thermal and corrosive on this one is better, and we get a basic boost pack. So yeah, unfortunately we can't really pick up items. It's like some of these things, if I try and grab them, it just goes straight into my inventory, and then that is the best I can do. Anything that is loosely magic-like, not that I've seen so far, but we are very much still in the starting tutorial area because I keep on getting distracted. I just keep on getting distracted because there's just... I'm loot goblining. I'm being a loot goblin, basically. So we are getting through the story. Basically, so far, the main thing is that apparently I was a new recruit on the mining operation. Touched something, got a vision a la Shepard from Mass Effect. And the only other person in the entire galaxy who's had the same thing happen came up to me, gave me his ship, gave me his robot buddy here, Vasco, and just told me to go and leave. And that is basically all that we've had so far. Oh, and yeah, this facility is apparently a very secret facility, like the United Planets something, where they were basically trying to make a bioweapon out of, I'm just going to say the equivalent of the Rachni. And needless to say, it went bad. It went very bad. So I don't know how long ago that was, because the documentation that we found was dated 27 years ago. There's another cred disc, an emergency slate.
The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted. The Terramorph.
Oh, okay. Sorry, wanted to exit that and not play it again. Okay. Let's see, resume last user thing. Let's see what this says. Terramorph specimen. Okay, so this is only 20 years ago. Thanks to the UC Marines, we now have the second piece of the puzzle, a fully grown alpha predator. Made first contact nearly 100 years ago. Creature didn't seem to be indigenous and was alone. No record of how it got there, so it was sheer cosmic chance the astrogeologists found it. Categorize it Ossisio Machina, or Machina rather, roughly killing machine. Tasked with taking it down, chose a simpler name, Terramorph. Of the 8-person squad, only 2 survived and 1 lost a leg. Hey, today we fit the Terramorph with the NCI. Our sedation window will be around 15 minutes. We'd better make them count. So evidently they obviously... putting the T in team. Really, guys? There was another pun thing earlier as well. It's like chemists have all the solutions. Because, you know, chemical solutions, yada yada yada. A ammo case. So do I have... Okay, I've got one there that would work. But I don't think...
Have you taken your medication today?
Hello there, Mr. Overheat. No, I've actually not taken my medication. A helmet. And doors again. But yeah, I've been a bit distracted. I haven't taken...
Nearby, we could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Yep. Oh, okay, that's just... Okay, these guys aren't too dangerous. They go down very easily, thankfully. Oh, okay, that one, Okay, I think that one physics out of existence.
We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
I'm just... Yeah. I am really surprised that, you know, taking a bunch of creatures, genetically modifying them, making them hyper-aggressive turned out bad. I am really surprised at that. Really, really surprised. Okay, so we've got one there. Okay, so that won't work. That would. That wouldn't. That wouldn't. Yeah, I don't think I've got enough of the digipics to actually do anything for that one. Okay, so this is, yes, trying to lead me up, so we do need to go up to roof access. Okay, anything in the immediate vicinity? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I think the game's mostly trying to stop me from being too much of a loot goblin because we're getting fewer and fewer things as we go along. Oh, Hitman Maelstrom. Epic rifle. Doubles the base magazine capacity. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. That is going straight in slot number 3. So we have 66 rounds. Magazine capacity of 80. Oh, okay, that's going to be potentially quite interesting to use. Genetic sample bottle. We have in there chisel. Okay, and this is probably where it wants us. Well, I say where it wants us to go. I say there was another one down there, but that's where we just came from.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
Yeah, I killed him. Tell your pirate friends to back off.
No, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays. The loot from 100 planets.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Come on, cut your losses before more people get hurt.
You're not talking us out of this score.
You need to make successful choices. You have a limited number, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Okay, so obviously, so this is again kind of from Fallout-esque. So we can say I'm looking forward to tearing you apart, which is going to be very, very difficult. We can say if you want to trade ships, that sounds good. The Frontier creaks when it turns anyway. I'm gonna try this one.
I'm not falling for that. Your ship is loaded, and we want it.
Okay. Just take a moment and count how much you've already lost. You don't want to lose more.
This whole thing is starting to cost more than I'd like.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna say you have it wrong. Constellations and Explorers group, they aren't treasure hunters.
They aren't? You sure? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
Hey!
To travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Okay, I think rather than potentially going around here and aggravating them, I'm going to, yep. Okay, scan creatures. Okay, so look for the map icon of your ship. Ah, there we go. And then press E over that. Return to the ship. Yep. Okay, I'm just going to close a couple of things down on my end and make sure. There we go. Okay.
To reach the launch, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Okay, right. Let me just refresh my stream manager page because that seems to have gone a little bit awry. There we go. Okay, so that's better. Okay, so take off. Scanning. Oh no, poor completionist. Yes. So, welcome to Space Toxicite. So, it does use Newtonian physics. So, obviously, here's like, if you boost, you'll boost in whatever direction you're facing. If you shut down the engine, you will stop pretty much where you are. So we want to have a look at missions. And then show all target, or show only active targets rather. So we want to head to... Okay, no, that wasn't what I wanted. That wasn't what I wanted. So this is sensor contact, star station, and we did it. Skyrim looks so much bluer than I remember. Yes. And then this is the galaxy that you get to explore. This is the galaxy that you get to explore. So we need to go to Alpha Centauri. So there we go. So we do have stuff in our cargo hold and fuel consumption. So there we go. Getting ready for a grav jump. Initiating drive. Entering patrolled area. No contraband on ship. Wait for scan.
This is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
There we go. Scan passed.
No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Oh my goodness, I could spend just so long wandering around here. I could just spend so long wandering around here. Okay, that's probably actually going to be better. Z and X. Z and X move through all of those, okay. So we want to go to New Atlantis. So click and land. Ah ha ha ha. Oh, Londinian. Apparently New London got bombed to halt the city's terramorph outbreak. Okay, but yes, this is what I was hoping for. That we'd actually have a few built-up planets that we can go and have a look at. There we go. Exit the ship. Welcome to New Atlantis. And one thing that I actually learned from the beginning. Yep, you got it. Yep, Project Indigo. Though the fact that people seem to know about that makes me think that, yeah, I'm not the first person who's interacted with an artifact and my brain's gone wibbly wobbly and he's had to take us here, despite the fact that he says that there was only ever 2 other people. Trade Authority. Hello. So I can sell stuff here. Obviously it's a lot less valuable when you try and sell it than when you pick it up, because of course. So helium-3, structural material. Okay, those obviously have no value. Medpack obviously, and a battle meal multi-pack, I want to keep those. However, robots, I want to keep those. Oh yes, because the robot's got all of my stuff. Yeah, the robot's got all of my stuff. So do I actually have... There you are. Thank you.
Constellation will be waiting for you at the lodge.
I need
will
gear.
Happily carry whatever you need.
No, actually, this time I need to grab it from you. So if I just go down to all... There we go. Okay, so, yep, I'm over encumbered. Of course I am. And unfortunately, it doesn't look like there's really any place I can store stuff, at least not yet. Okay, so I can go to the cockpit without needing to board. However, I'm obviously rather over encumbered, but we're going to be selling a bunch of this stuff in a moment. There we go. Okay, no, I don't want to buy items, I want to sell. Oh, they're only worth 24.
Your spinal health will be compromised by carrying so many items.
Oh my goodness, okay. Right, well, I'm just gonna get rid of any stuff that I know is not needed. So cornered solstice, that's worth 332, but I'm probably going to need that. As is the cutter. Oh yeah, the dinner plate that I picked up, that was not good. So food tray, yep, I can get rid of that. Have a book as well. Have a sculpture. Hammer. The game is calling you out. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, Hitman Maelstrom. I just love that. And you know it's important because it's in purple. Humidifier, impact driver. Seeing as those don't actually have any indicators for weapon damage. I thought that was the microscope that was going to give me some stuff there. I don't know if these molecule extractors or anything like that's going to do anything. And presumably, obviously, yeah, because it says this can be used as a component in crafting. So I'm going to presume, if it doesn't say that, and it doesn't have any other options against it, so like that one that does have something that is more important, that can be used. That is just... Okay, if it doesn't have a description or stats, it's presumably useless unless it's a digipick, because we will need that one. Okay. A genetic sample bottle. Okay, apparently I've been carrying around way too many of those. That would actually be useful. Helium-3. Yep, useful. That is useful. Molecular extractor apparently is not. Quark degeneration. Okay, yeah, that's useful. That's a weapon. That restores a bit of health. Okay, that's not useful at all. That's not useful, that's not useful. Another book, which we'll just sell once again. Utility knife. Vacuum tape it. Okay, that says it's not useful. Okay, I'm gonna trust you, game. On that one. And okay, that's a crafting thing. We've got almost 5,000 credits. Look at that. We've got almost 5,000 credits. Okay, that was Vasco calling us out, not the trading station.
This unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Sure you will, kid.
Well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM1327HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun Zealots...
Okay, as much as that's going to be lovely environmental storytelling, I probably should not sit there and listen to them natter on. Hey, are you going to stop me, or...?
As you enter the city, please keep moving. Keep moving right through the checkpoint.
Yes, sir. All it took was to carrying double your body weight, yes. Okay, New Atlantis information. Welcome to New Atlantis. Founded in the year 2156, the same year as we first arrived in the Alpha Centauri star system. You're a resident, you're already familiar. Hello there, Popo Panda, welcome in. Let me just give you a quick shout out. And I know, because I saw, how was your adventures in Starfield? Hello in. Hope you're all doing well. I apologize for my avatar today, but this game is apparently so demanding that I'm not actually able to run my avatar software with it. So I've had to make myself a temporary PNG tuber for today. 13.5 hours of chaos. Oh my goodness. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you managed to enjoy it. Started with you going on a killing spree in Atlantis, so pretty much just where I am then. I spent probably about 20 to 30 minutes just exploring the moon that we started on, because the game didn't stop me from doing anything. The game did not stop me. But otherwise, I hope you're doing well, and welcome in, Raiders. My name is Positronics. Feel free to call me PT. Like Popo Panda, I am a VTuber, a variety streamer, usually playing strategy, simulation and indie games with the occasional new release sprinkled in. And as you can see, we are playing Starfield on early access at day 1. So if you've enjoyed Popo Panda's stream, hopefully you'll be able to settle in and enjoy mine as well. And you've now signed yourself up with the pirates. That's going to be fun. That is going to be fun. Okay, so we can stroll the streets or take the NAT train to the city's different districts. So our shared history, United Colonies, first established in 2159. 2161, we issued the Centaurus Proclamation, which formalized the colonization of distant worlds. Our beloved homeworld was rendered uninhabitable in the year 2203. United Colonies knew it had a sacred responsibility. Earth takes care of its own. Corporate directory. So businesses. So we've got coffee, mercantile, tavern, arsenal. So we could potentially get some more weapons. Medical enhance, which I presume is going to be genetic enhancement. Chunks. CJs. Clothier, Outland. Jakes and electronics. And other buildings and services. So a bank. SSNN. Trade. Church, House of Enlightenment, Freestar Collective Embassy, another embassy, Infinity Limited Corporate Headquarters, Medbay, and UC Surplus. Okay, so we've potentially got quite a few places that we can go and spend all of our ill-gotten credits, because, yeah, I basically looted the research facility. Looted the research facility. I was going to say, what is ticking down so much? I presume that's like stamina or something. Okay, Jemison Mercantile.
Barrett enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly. It is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Okay, so we've got a bit of, what is it, HK57? in here. Ran away from a giant spider on the first moon you go to. Yeah, I found one of those. Are we? Okay, yeah, we are still over encumbered. So I probably want to actually take off these spacesuits, and apparently we're not actually wearing anything. So hazmat suit, minor utility. Yeah, we'll wear the jumpsuit.
If you don't
Hello.
know what you want, feel free to ask.
Oh, so we can just go around and things up then. Oh, okay, this is going to be fun. So what do we have here? Exotic bottles. Ah, okay, that's red. That's going to be stealing. That's going to be stealing. Food. Drink. Very interesting. Okay, what do you have? Vasco, please stop getting in the way.
Then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask.
Oh, I'd like to see what you've got for sale.
Take a look.
I have to say, I'm glad that they've gone back to the silent protagonist for this from what they had for Fallout 4, because I was not too much of a fan on that one. Okay, compare that to equipped. Oh yeah, because that's going to be plus 10% damage against humans, recon, laser sight, reflex sight, muzzle brake, armor piercing rounds, and high powered. And obviously we've still got a cutter. Oh, but we can't actually afford that. We've only got half the amount of credits. So ammo. I'm going to say that's not really going to tell us what we've got. Spacesuits. So deep mining, deep core, ground crew, space trucker. Ah. Is that? No, because that's they've got 2 of those. Okay, that's understandable. There. Okay, so thermal, airborne, radiation. Okay, so the ground crew one is looks all around okay, and then you've got different ones for different things. So deep core, I think, is what we've got. Star Roma, helmet, deep core, okay, apparel. Okay, compared to what we've got equipped. Okay, a cap gives us absolutely nothing. Fine. Fish worker mask. Stellar adventurer hat. Casual. Space trucker cap. Okay, nothing there that we really need. Okay, so this is Canuck Tourtière. Canned pie product. Okay, immobilizer. Ah, yes, that's the... Yeah, 5 health. Those are... I don't even know really why, unless you can make some stuff out of those. Notes. Ship repair fundamentals. I think I will grab that one just in case. And miscellaneous digipicks. I'll buy all of those.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
So that book that we just bought, let me have a look at that. Okay, that is just a book. Okay, a lesson learned. Books are not necessarily that useful. Okay, so we had that there. I don't think... Oh no, we've got the viewport over here. So this is a... Yes, a bar. Okay, and we have a mission board and a self-service bounty clearance. Let me have a look. Okay, destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost at Cheyenne. Kill the pirate rover on Procyon. Deliver fermented brews to Gargoyle. Medical scanners or survey Procyon 3 and Procyon A. 10,500 credits. And if I do that one, then I can also do that. Accept. Yep. And accept, yes. Planet survey progress is shown on the planet's info card. For planets without life, scanning a planet from orbit may be enough to complete the survey, but most require you to land and explore more thoroughly. And yeah, no worries, Toxicite. Hope that things are going to go smoothly for you and it's not going to be too tricky. Okay, Trackers Alliance self-service bounty clearance. Our records indicate you are not wanted by any faction. Please visit us again should you need us. Okay, so basically this is one where we can clear our bounties. That's good to know.
Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything. Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis?
Is indeed. Didn't think it was that obvious.
Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, new girl? Let me know if there's anything I can get you.
Okay, right. I'm gonna take a quick break and get myself a drink. So I will edit this. Grab that and put it up. And I'll be back in a moment. Okay, I am back. So, okay, business seems to be booming.
Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide.
Well, depends what's in it.
Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me.
Go talk to security.
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo.
Why does that have an anonymous tone to it?
I mean, doing something about this won't exactly be on the straight and narrow, will it?
Sounds like you just need a helping hand.
I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this?
Oh gosh. I am so tempted to go for the bottom option. Who do I need to kill? Yeah, sure, I'm here for you.
You have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obvious.
Oh. Okay, distilling confidence. Access the secure storage. There we go.
Not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need.
So, do you have any information?
I know a few things, but not much. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you had one, it'd work. How or why you would have a UC security access card is none of my business, of course. I'm sure I'm better off not knowing. Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be able to get in. I don't know any of them, or I'd be talking to them instead of you. No offense.
None taken.
Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of, again, totally unrelated illegal stuff, I don't expect the forms to matter. At all. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as their new slogan. New Atlantis security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh?
Yeah, I'll figure something out.
I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you.
Yeah, heard any good rumors?
I hear there's some sort of citizens group trying to get the old Valroon embassy torn down. When I first heard about it, I thought it was a bit extreme, but really, would you want to move into that place? Me neither. And it's not like they're ever coming back. House Valroon, I mean? Well, at least not make nice and be all diplomatic. We all know how that went. Sure thing. What can I get you?
Let me have a look what you have. Oh, okay. Right, okay, this might help me get through security then. So, plus 12% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Is that all going to be the same? Minus 15% O2 recovery. Plus 6 carry capacity. New arrival. Okay, right. Viewpoint original. Let me just have a look. Made with alien fruit. A tea brew classic or tea brew espresso. 10% persuasion, 100% damage resistance. Okay. I'm gonna buy a couple of those. So the new arrival. Plus 12% persuasion chance. Departure time. Okay, so that's the exact same one, right? Espresso? Why not a Molotov? Oh, I mean, some of it could do probably the same thing, couldn't it? But, okay, right. So all of these do exactly the same thing. They're priced exactly the same. Obviously, I don't know... I was going to say, I don't know why you'd go for the departure time over the new arrival. But I suppose it does have 5% less... Oh, or it impacts your O2 recovery by 5% less, I guess. Okay, so we want Cabernet Sauvignon, Chandra Malbec, or Merlot, or a Pinot Noir. Chocolate Fresh Earth, Cranberry and Licorice, and black cherries. I'll go with the Cabernet Sauvignon. And no, I just want to. Thank you very much.
Stop by anytime.
Anything I can do for you?
I don't know.
All day in the big city.
Anything you recommend?
There's a huge tree in the Embassy District, across from the mass station. Trust me, it may sound dumb, but I think everyone should see it at least once when they're in the city. It's so cool. Or maybe I just love trees.
Maybe that.
Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job. He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay. I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good to get it all off my chest. Have a good one.
Yeah, so we've got the usual people who are willing to tell you their life stories. Kind of thing. Okay, so Terra Brew Coffee. Anything down here? Obviously I've got a few people walking around, but okay. Apparently that's not actually gonna do anything. People are just gonna walk in and out of there and disappear and reappear.
It's coffee. Pick one, get out of the way, and let us get on with our lives.
Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew.
Yeah, sorry.
How can I help you?
Sure.
Hello, and welcome to Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
Favorite thing?
Corporate policy requires me to state that everything Terra Brew offers is my favorite.
Uh-huh. Okay, sure.
Certainly. Please take your time.
A 18% O2 recovery. Oh, that's actually pretty good. It restores 3 health. Honestly, why would you not go for the espresso? I'll take 4 espressos, thank you very much. There we go. Anything around here? Nope. At least not for the moment anyway. So, giant trees. What else do we have? I was going to say, this doesn't look like a very secure bank, but I'm presuming it's just advertisement.
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city. We can take it directly to the Mast District.
Nice. We'll do that some other time. Okay, what do we have here? More New Atlantis information. Good, young, attractive, fresh. Something emotional, beautiful. Right, okay. UC, join now. New Atlantis officers needed. Okay, I can head in. Obviously, if I get myself a job here, then I'll be able to get a security pass, no problem.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Yeah, job, tell me about it.
Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested?
Heck yeah!
Well, first things first, I have to ask, do you have any security experience at all?
No, I'm a quick learner.
That is exactly what we need. Someone willing to learn. We're not talking urban pacification here. This is safety and security. Easy. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Hey, so yeah, you mentioned Aegis. Who are they?
Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship. We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works.
Sure, so why would I be bringing it here and not Aegis?
Well, just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Hey, and Mast?
You know, Mast. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. Giant building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
Oops. Never mind.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Okay, so presumably I've now got the job. So... Hello, I work here. I belong here now. Okay, that is very, very poor security, people. That is very, very poor security.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees, sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
A strong bourbon whiskey supposedly brewed using techniques from a place called Kentucky on Old Earth.
Must be nice.
You talking to me? Sorry? Frontier attire. So unfortunately all of this would be stealing. But I just want to be nosy. Settler comfort wear. I'm just curious about all these people who are just leaving like empty bottles and whatnot in their locker. Okay, that was something up there. Yeah. I will seriously be in trouble if I grab any of this stuff. Apparently toilet paper tubes are absolutely a-okay to steal. Backpack apple bites. Oh, is that actually... Oh yeah, advanced nutrition. That's actually a different brand. Someone's actually
I am capable of carrying additional supplies, if necessary.
Yeah, no worries. Just walk out of here. Act natural. You're just going over to Mars to investigate that package. Have nothing to worry about. So probably what I should do is actually rework my inventory. Come on, Vasco.
The lodge is here in the city. Carrying objects is one of my simplest and most useful protocols.
So yes, weapons. So if I give you over... Okay, apparently we had 2 rip shanks. I've only got 22 rounds for the rattler. That's 0.27. 6.5. Yeah, we've only got 6.5 for that one. 777. A magazine. I mean, it's a rifle rather than a pistol, so obviously it's going to cut through, or it's going to just run through all of that. Aha, so there's the laser thing. So I say, do we have 9 of those? Okay, we probably don't want 9. Okay, so we've probably got a few items we can sell then. So yes, this was the general store, I think it was. So we'll just sell it over here and then we can hopefully have some inventory space cleared up. Yes, I know I'm taking damage.
Hope you're finding everything you need. There's a bit more in the back if you're not seeing something. Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, so... There we go, okay, so... Yeah, we've got 5 rescue axes. We don't need as all of those. There we go, we're under capacity now, that's good. So... Yep, so rescue axe. Let's see, I think all of that is fine. And obviously ammo, we've got 3 kilovolt laser cartridge. This takes 1.5. So it might be worth selling all of those. So actually no, because they don't have any weight. They don't have any weight, so that's probably actually not yeah, I think we'll sell that again. Because apparently I was thinking it was one thing when it wasn't. Aha, so we can actually... I was gonna say, we can actually wear that, but apparently it doesn't do anything. At least not anything special, so we'll just, yep, sell. Sell.
Appreciate the business.
There we go. Okay, so we're no longer losing oxygen every time we walk around. That's good to know. So we do need... Follow that blue dot for that mission. But quite where it's going to lead us, I'm not sure. Okay, salt and pepper shakers. Someone went fancy. And then these are a mission board and a self-service bounty clearance again. So there's quite a few of those around, so we shouldn't get too lost. So I do want to check if this is actually going to be... yep, there we go, storage facilities. And of course, if anyone questions us, we can just say, yeah, we're employed by UC. We're a security contractor. Right, we've got a security car, or we've got a clearance card. Would be no problem. Yep, okay, there we go. And now do we need to... Yes. Okay, so that won't work. That won't work, that won't work. I was trying to figure out how to do that, how to move them around, and apparently you need to use the middle mouse wheel. Well, that is something you didn't actually tell me. Game, that is something you didn't actually tell me. Hello, Probakis. How are you doing? Hope things are going well with you. I've just figured out how to do the lockpicking in this game. I just figured out how to do the lockpicking. Oh, that will work. And so will that. And there we go. I never thought you'd see this game released. Thought it was going to be a myth. Oh, I've been caught tampering with a lock.
Hey, this really isn't a good place.
Stop right there. UC security. You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you.
Okay, that was probably not that good. So 350 credits, but I had no stolen items, so we can probably just... Okay, maybe this time we don't pick the lock. And you never thought you'd see the game released. Thought it was releasing on the 6th. For general access, yes, it does release on the 6th. I know my VTubers stopped. I've had to switch over to being a PNG tuber for the time being. Because even doing all of this... I'm still getting sub 40 frames a second on the stream, so yeah, PNG Tronics today. So maybe I should actually, you know, talk to the person out front rather than
It's really not safe for civilians here. There's something I can help you with?
Yeah, you got some cargo that was impounded. I need access to it.
I can't really just let you in there.
Yeah, what's the harm if you help me?
Maybe. Need to think about it.
Oh.
You're not getting through.
Okay, maybe not. There's no reason for us to have a problem, is there?
I hear you.
So you're saying no now, but if I annoy you enough, you'll say yes eventually, right?
I don't get it. I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security.
Damn. Okay, try again?
Keep your eyes open and watch your step, okay?
Nope. Okay. Ah, there we go. Right, I was looking at the wrong lock. And such optimize. Yeah, I mean, I've got a 2080 graphics card, and it says that that is on the list of like recommended specs, but everything else is just, yeah, being a little bit iffy. So in terms of the release date, yes, it's the standard release is indeed on the 6th of September. However, if you happened to buy the premium edition, which also comes with, or you'll get the first DLC when it releases, and you also get 5 days of early access, so you actually get to play it from the first. And or if you happen to accidentally give your husband a recommendation for a new graphics card after his computer decides to stop working, and only afterwards did you realize that it comes with a key for Starfield Premium Edition, and you can stream it on the first. And you can then stream it on the first, and I just completely walked past where I needed to be. Honestly, I need to have NVIDIA, because so many things that I do, like video processing and editing, I need an NVIDIA card, and I need the stuff that they bring. No, sponsored by AMD, actually.
Hey there, new girl. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you anything.
But yeah, so completely, well, okay, so my husband's computer just suddenly up and stopped working. He'd be doing stuff on it and would just completely freeze. Couldn't figure out entirely what was wrong with it, but he had been saving up for a new computer anyway. So got together all the parts, asked me for a recommendation on a graphics card, and I told him to go for one of the AMD graphics cards. And it was only a few days later when I was browsing across Reddit and I saw someone saying that like, I got this graphics card which comes with Starfield.
This only works if we both talk. Otherwise, I'm just giving a speech and I hate public speaking.
Excuse you, I'm talking to someone else. So I saw someone saying that they had like one specific AMD graphics card, but should they send it back and spend the extra, like, I think it was like $60 or $70 for the next graphics card up, which came with Starfield Premium Edition. And I went and I had a look and I texted my husband and he's like, okay, what graphics card did you get? And he says blah blah blah, and I go, I think that might come with a premium edition of Starfield, like a game key, so I could stream that on the first. And it was just a complete accident. Anyway, I have a present for you.
Oh, no way. You really got it?
Yep.
I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't.
Don't worry, no one died getting this.
I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really, thank you so much.
There we go. Ooh, 2,000 credits. Supernova added and package for Nissa removed.
For you, that is literally my job. What can I get you?
Okay, so we could have actually potentially gotten a free drink there. So Supernova. Oh, we've actually got a couple of new ones here now. So departure time, new arrival. Yep, that was there before. So was that sparkling water, sparkling wine. And there's the Supernova. 12% persuasion chance for 5 minutes. Plus 20 O2 for 5 minutes. But minus 25% O2 recovery for 5 minutes. So basically, if you want something that you need some extra O2 for, then that's obviously for you, but not if you're running around and fighting.
Catch you later.
Yeah, we stole a security card, snuck into the storage facilities, got the package that she'd asked someone to get for her, and now she's able to make her drink. So we need to go to the lodge in the Mass District. Yep. Okay, there we go. So just make sure that that is there. And then we've got keeping the peace. Yeah, so we need to go to Mast for both of these anyway. And we need to speak to Agent Plato. There we go. Got Coke and Pringles ready for PT Starfield. Enjoy. Enjoy. But yeah, so this game is available on Xbox Game Pass. So I was honestly just planning on doing a let's try of this on the, well, be the 7th when I would have next streamed. But because I got the premium edition, I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna go ahead and stream this because I know there's probably a few people who are curious about it. So the TLDR, we were a new recruit on a mining company on a moon. We had some weird stuff going on. We touched a weird artifact. Everything went wibbly wobbly. We had a vision, a la Mass Effect. And we had someone come down to the moon and tell us, hey, you've like interacted with this item. Like, I've also had like an experience with this kind of item. I'm giving you my ship and my robot pal. Go over and to Mast in New Atlantis, and they'll be able to tell you what is going on.
Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Okay, so Armistice Archive, Freestar Embassy, and House Farun. Also, when Barrett said that what's your name again? Vasco. It's like he told Vasco to do Project Indigo, which meant like no detours, none of that. I decided rather than boarding the ship that he'd given me, I was going to go off and explore the moon just to see if I would be able to. And yeah, the game let me run around for a good 20 or so minutes exploring the moon, getting resources, checking facilities. What's this? Ryujin Industries. About us. To deliver the best quality life-improving technology. Neuroamps. Neuroamps became a public commodity in 2315 and continued to be Ryujin's primary product. Okay, history. Ray Dakaris in Itaru Saito in 2307. Oh, that's the same year those horrible monsters were created. In 2310, Tayo Astroneering joined the fold. Yeah, that's where they found the other ones as well. Okay, in the news.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Celebrating 20 years. Yep, thank you. I did go and get myself a drink about half an hour ago, so I've got a lovely half full glass now. Okay, aspiring engineers and opportunists. Sounds like a pog story to relax to. Posture check. Okay, obviously you're not going to see me stretching, but you're just going to have to take my chair creaking as proof that I'm doing that. Okay, so job application. All questions must be answered in order for your application to be submitted. How many years of experience do you have working in a secretarial position or corporate environment? Okay, I'm going to have to exit out because I need to actually check on my character. So, how do I do this? There we go, skills. So receive 1 skill point every time you level up. Each also unlocks a challenge. Complete the challenge and then spend a skill point to rank up the skill. Top row represents basic skills. The rows below are locked until you have spent a minimum number of skill points in that category. Okay, so... also, you doubt anyone redeemed those without me. No one's done the posture check just yet. Okay, so how many? Spend 4 points, 8 points, 12 points. So we've got boxing, fitness, 10% more oxygen available, stealth meter, weightlifting, increased total carry capacity, unlock increased maximum health by 10%. Social, so we've already got gastronomy, because the background I took gave me this. Craft specialty food and drinks and research additional recipes at a research lab. And we've also got scavenging. There's a chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. And we are almost actually complete with the challenge. We've looted 19 containers out of 25 we needed. And then craft 5 food or drink items, so we need 2 more points here. The commerce, buy for 5% less and sell for 10% more. Suasion, unlock the ability to pickpocket targets. So ballistic weapons do 10% more damage. Melee weapons do 25% more. Take 10% less while wielding. Laser weapons, pistols, shotguns. And then we've got 4 more points there, so we're not going to be able to do that. Okay, surveying. Use the hand scanner to scan 10 unique resources, flora or fauna. Add an optional zoom and scan distance increase to 20 meters. Okay, research, medicine, geology, or astrodynamics. I think I'm going to go for geology. Yep, there we go. So complete the previous rank challenge. So we need to harvest inorganic resources from 20 sources. And we've got 2 out of 10 on surveying. Ballistic weapons. Okay, so this is ballistic ship weapons, boost packs, ship thrusters, pack advanced locks, and 2 auto attempts can be banked. Unlock ship targeting functionality. Pistol, lasers, dueling, ballistic. Almost persuasion. I think I want to go for wellness. Because, yeah, I've had a few problems with keeping myself healthy. We've got a bank distribution center. So I want to see if this bank is actually going to be, you know, a bank. Hello.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you?
Just a starship captain seeing what New Atlantis has to offer.
Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer. Someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge.
Oh, right. Well, what's so difficult with debt collection? People go on the run.
If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups.
How many credits are we talking about? Okay, I'm going to be a bounty hunter.
Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
Okay, tell me about the mark then.
Yes. So, We got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam, and Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Okay, is he dangerous?
Well, I mean, yes. We're not the only ones looking for him. You don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities.
So, if he were to die...
If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him.
Okay, fair enough. So, if things do go south and you end up in a fight, it's okay if he dies, just not the preferred outcome. So how do I get him to pay?
You may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Galbank agreements.
Okay, let's collect some debt then.
I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current. I hate to end on this note, but you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Okay, so that gives us an interesting other section as well. Can I talk to you?
Your money is always safe. Always.
And open an account?
All Galbank transactions are secure and guaranteed. Galbank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling.
Can I open an account, or are you just gonna stand there and just read the party line to me? Anything in here? Yes, I can. Galbank Archives. Okay, I'm probably not going to be allowed to go in there. Okay. So, ATM. Oh! Steal. No, I don't want to steal from it. I just want to find a way to deposit my own money into it. Thank you. I just want to find a way to deposit my own money. Okay, Outland. Let's see what we've got in here. I was expecting, hello.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
So you just fly out there buck naked? I'm impressed.
No flying for me. Not my style.
So you get a lot of repeat customers?
I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
And yeah, you've never been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
Yeah, what have you got for sale?
Let's have a look.
Okay, so weapons. You just got a standard cutter. Or is this what? Oh no, that's what. Oh, sell from. Aha. Okay, so that has actually gone into the inventory. Sorry, I'd like to see what you've got for sale. Okay, right, yes. So we've got common, uncommon, and exotic. Don't think I need any of this right at the moment. So what do we have? Bandages, heal paste, mobilizer injector, and med pack. Apparel. Okay, let's just have a look. These. Obviously, I'd like something that is... Okay, it honestly looks like what we're wearing is pretty much the best of the best. It can't compare to what we've got currently because we're not wearing anything. Let's have a look. So 22, 30, 26. So those are pretty much the same, just a different paint job. So 18, 34, 26, but corrosive versus radiation. So we're probably actually going to need a ground crew space helmet. So what do we have? Okay, yeah, we probably want one of those because that has 10 resistance for everything and is pretty okay. It's got an average thing all around. Mining navigator pack, I think we're fine on that one. What do we have? Okay, actually give me a moment. I just need to
be careful out there.
Actually go and wear some stuff and have a look. So if I go for that and then compare it to that, so that's probably actually slightly better. So packs. Let's go for that one. Helmet. That was the one that I just bought. Okay, so the other ones do have higher physical. That one's got a higher airborne, that one's got a higher corrosive, but as an all-round one, that's probably good. Okay, now I can...
I would never dream of selling substandard. Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Yes, very funny. Why is everyone a comedian at the moment? Hello there, Shadow. Star Citizen Dev stealing Starfield, crying. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, none of these are really good compared to what we've got. So neither are those really. Slightly higher physical defense from the looks of it. Obviously that's what we've currently got on, and none of those. Okay.
See you around.
The Skyrim Fallout effect. I mean, I have been seeing quite a few little nods, obviously, to Skyrim and Fallout, just because it's obviously a Bethesda game. So I'd be a little surprised if there wasn't anything like that.
Wow, you look completely different.
Okay.
It's me.
That's the gene bank stuff. I say gene bank, I don't quite know what it actually is. Hello, Infinity.
Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make appointments myself.
Infinity is huge, like staggeringly huge. They need people like you, even with your grades.
Yeah, I'm sure a junior assistant is...
Okay, not sure what going on over there. But I'm just honestly around and exploring and just... Okay, so this is the commercial district. Gotcha. Probably want to actually go and have a look at that quest we're meant to be doing. Let's just see what's up and around on this section. Okay, running out of oxygen. So we definitely need to be going over in that direction. I've yet to really find a map of the place. I'm not sure if there's no such map or I just have yet to find it. And of course, we are walking around in a spacesuit here, so that's probably a little bit of an unusual sight anyway. Back into first person. Okay, so we need to be... Okay, I managed to wander off quite a distance then from all of it. So there's Reliant Medical. And yeah, I did see a few people were talking about...
United Colonies City, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
I have seen some people talking about Star Citizen in relation to this game, especially seeing as Star Citizen ended up with, what is it? They've got 600 million.
The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
You mean like the other 8 people? Established 2188. Okay, that's a nice little touch there. And
everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Wait. This is going to be my home? This is going to be... You're kidding me. No, 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 no. There's no way I'm going to have this as my home. Okay. Right, okay. Don't get distracted. Main quest time. Probably should actually, take off my, all of this stuff. There we go. No, just holster that, please.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact. Pirates attacked.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Yep. Quite like some music. How many times has this happened? Who else has had these visions?
I think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point.
Yep, quite like some music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see.
One moment, I just need to grab this.
We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
Oh, sorry, you're talking to me. One moment, I just want to investigate what we've got all around here. I'll be back in a moment. Oh, books. Actual physical books. What have we got here? Yeah, another soil box. Okay, I'm presuming, seeing as I've obviously just not seen anything to the contrary, I'm presuming that all of these books are just decoration. Fancy compass. Doesn't say anything. Okay, right, well, you want me to put in the artifact? There you go.
Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
I'm just going to stand back here because I'm worried that's going to explode.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Patrick?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend?
Send me out to grab the rest of them, I presume.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
So you want me in Constellation. What's that mean? What's expected?
We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us.
And how much do you know about the artifacts?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Okay, tell me what happens
Take
next.
some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
So I didn't need to buy one then. Oh, 8,000 credits, lodge key. Okay, right. So this may not be my permanent home.
With the quarters available to you.
So this may not be my permanent home, but it's going to be a place that I can settle into at some point.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Yeah, you don't even know me.
You're right. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Thank you.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Nice. So what's your role in Constellation?
Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Indeed. So what kind of company is Stroud Eklund?
We're most well known for ship manufacture. No
Hello there.
expense. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days.
Hello there, Tim. How are you doing? Been a while. I've actually been wondering if things were all right with you, but I hope they are going at least decently.
Waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Yeah. And doing ear, now have grey beard. Oh. Well, I hope you're able to settle in and relax to a little bit of Starfield.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation.
And not waiting anything good for this game. Well, I'm meaning more in the sense of just enjoying settling in and watching me play and seeing how it can break. And you're not going to get me with that. Anyway, you're not going to get me with that meow. I'm wise to your tactics now.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
It meant something, I didn't understand it.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Yeah, these all came out of caves.
Buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Oh, I can believe it, yeah.
Take care of yourself.
We've always considered ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it? That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
How long have you been working on all
Well,
this?
Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Yeah, well, Barrett saw something too.
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
Yeah, whatever I saw and heard, it wasn't coming from me.
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Fair enough. Okay, so Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
Ben?
I hope you're still glad you joined Constellation, Noel.
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted the decision.
You've been an invaluable asset to the group, Noel. Just wanted to make sure you didn't regret it.
Okay, maybe not every single day is a dream come true. But the work we're involved in, the discoveries we're making, it's all worth it.
Okay, are we getting that tour?
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. Stay safe, okay?
Okay, maybe I need to talk to you first then.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
What do you know about the artifacts?
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do.
Yeah, I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
And yeah, the UC Vanguard.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to.
And yeah, other people have artifacts.
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
Yeah, a chance to learn more about the United Colony.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Okay, so will be locked as your follower if you continue? Sure. Got it. You and me until we get the artifact.
Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Okay.
I am at your service, Captain.
Let's go. So I do have one other thing I need to do around here before we can start on that mission. So I just need to make sure that okay, that is not what I wanted. I wanted L for missions. So it was, yes, keeping the peace. Speak to Agent Plato. So, okay, you're over there. Good, so it's not going to be too difficult to find. Okay, and I'm just going to take a shortcut. Cross the grass, create a desire path. Make sure I don't get caught up too many things. Because we could be here for quite a while if I let myself get too distracted. Okay. Oh wait, no, need to talk to you. I need to apparently go in here, okay. And we want... there we go. So hopefully I'm not gonna annoy my new companion here by doing this. I can just walk in here. Good, good, good,
I'm
good.
afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the details of my division's work. I hope you're not here to report something. If you are, it means you've seen far too much.
I was asked by UC Security to pick something up.
Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Not sure how you'd know that.
Statistical average, psychological tendencies, a sergeant's need to tower over his subordinates. But really, it was just a joke. I meant nothing by it. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. Good luck with the mission.
Yeah, I'm not going to ask any more questions because I get the feeling that that's just going to invite trouble. So one curious thing is that obviously saying about not bringing UC Security thing is like, I'm technically employed by UC Security, but that means that I could actually just go across and just say, yeah, there's nothing to worry about here. No, don't worry, I've investigated it. It's all under control. And you just hand wave it and say it's all under control.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the NAT.
Yeah, I'm sure it happens to the best of us. There we go, and now we just need to head back to security. But yeah, the fact that I'm also in security means that I can probably...
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I'm gonna guess anything. That looks like the artifacts to me.
Will you marry me?
Okay, I just heard a random "Will you marry me?" and I wanted to pause to see what was going to go on. Hello, got your package.
How's the investigation going? Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
So I'm glad it worked out.
So am I. And the best part is, since you're all part-timers, there's no paperwork. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
2,000 credits? Not bad. Hello.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars.
I just joined them.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Well, we might have met either way. Our coffee shop's basically my second home.
Fantastic! I think that makes us roommates. By rule, we pretty much have to be best friends. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Okay, assigning the adoring fan to your crew will make him essential until unassigned. Okay. Hello there, Senor Imango. Starfield is out in early access. So people who bought the premium edition or were able to get premium edition from the AMD, not giveaway, but like you buy specific CPUs or graphics cards and you can get a code for the game. But yes, it's out for people who've got the premium edition, and it'll be out on the 6th for the general population.
You won't be disappointed.
Okay, so here we go.
Stay hydrated.
I swear you only just did that, Mr. Overheat. I swear you only just did that. But fine, I'll take another drink. But yes, I was able to get lucky with a game code from AMD, so hence why I am streaming this now. So manage your crew, review and change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ship or outpost. So change Adoring Fan's assignment to Frontier. Yep. And you are in Frontier as well. Okay, Astrodynamics. There we go, current outpost. Okay, so this is going to be interesting. So we do have at least a little bit. Well, I mean, you, me, and him, but sure. You, me, and the Adoring Fan, at the least. So, missions. So, keeping the peace, we've completed that one. Good. So, activities, we've got a couple of them. So, and then the old neighborhood, talk to Sarah's contact. So, that is already linked up. Okay, so we need to go on the net. Then. And yeah, back to the mass district.
My contact is in Vanguard recruiting, so expect a sales pitch when you meet him.
Noted. Okay, so he's apparently upstairs.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
I mean, it's quite small for it to be used by loads of people. Yeah, if I think of anything, I imagine it might be a kind of monorail situation where it just comes and goes automatically every however number of minutes. I imagine it's just one of these that will just go back and forth on its own.
Good to see you. Who's your friend? Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. We have Constellation business.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game
Interesting.
we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Yeah, wait, what's wrong with the Sol system?
Kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
Yeah, we'll talk to him. I'm sure I can make a good offer.
The solar system is a lot of planets. But a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Anything you can tell me about Sidonia?
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Yep. Sure. So... Okay, so we do actually get that as an option then. So we can potentially join the Vanguard if we were so inclined. And okay, there's nothing around there. But I'm going to have a look at who Sarah's voice actor is, because she is starting to sound really, really familiar. I think I might know where I recognize her voice from, but I just want to make sure. I've got one of two people in mind, and if it's the first one, I'm just going to laugh so hard. Okay, am I going probably the wrong way, aren't I? Oh well. Oh well, this game's just all about exploration anyway. Yep, I'm definitely going the wrong way. And stop before we run out of oxygen too much. I have to say the environments are very, very nice. So do we need to... Yes, okay. We needed to go back down to the Nat and then have a look around on all of this. And there we go, back to the spaceport. So we're going to be whizzing off to the Sol system then. I guess we get to see what kind of state Sol is in. Ooh, okay. Right, that's a little bit ominous weather. That just seems a little bit ominous. I'm surprised there's not actually a weather report on the systems here. I would have thought if it was gonna do obviously temperature, O2, gravity and all of that, it would actually kind of tell us a little bit about weather and such.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Okay, up and in, and let's climb aboard.
Head to my crew position.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
Okay, yeah, he's definitely got the wrong impression about us. He's definitely got the wrong impression about us. Okay.
Engines firing.
Okay, I'm surprised there were actually a couple of people standing on the landing pad there. They must have gotten fried. They must have gotten fried there.
Back among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
Okay, I'm just gonna shut the engine down while I just have a quick look at who Sarah's voice actor is, because I need to have a look. And then we'll hop over to the next section. So Starfield. Emily O'Brien. Okay, she's got quite a lot of game or credit. Look. Okay, nope. It looks like she's just got one of those voices because I do not recognize her from any of this other stuff. Okay, it's just one of those voices. I wonder if you can legitimately kill people by blasting the thrusters while launching. I don't think you would, but you never know, honestly. You never quite know. Which ones do I want to go for? I think probably I want to go for... Yeah, I need to probably decide which weapon I'm going to be going for, because all of these are 10%. And I think, seeing as I've been getting up close and personal, I'm going to go for shotguns. So, okay, so pistol, rifle. Of course, I take the perk for a weapon type I don't actually have. Good job, me. Good job, me. Okay, so missions we need to ask about. Moira in Cydonia. Oh, hang on, there was a show on map thing. So there we go, we need to jump across to Sol. There we go, one jump, 16 light years. Or jump, oh no, sorry. One jump, distance 4.320 light years, and we have a jump distance of 16 light years. So, let's go.
Well, you didn't put us into a plan, so we must be in the right place.
Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Thank you kindly. And there we go, we need to land on Cydonia.
Like touching down on a cloud.
I think I might regret taking the Adoring Fan perk. I think I might regret that. Oh, hang on. Need to put our suit on. So... Oh, we've actually got a couple of different ones there. Okay, so we'll put that one on. And then, yes, it was the ground crew helmet. There we go. So we should all be... Yep. There we go. 0% O2. Okay. Environmental damage reduces your maximum health as seen by an orange bar. Move environmental damage in ships, outposts, and places you can relax and breathe safely. Okay, so I know that the game's going to be...
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Yeah, I'm presuming you're being sarcastic. Anyway, we've got quite a few items and resources, and I know that the game is just going to let me go completely off course and explore Mars, because if it did that...
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the landscape.
Okay, so we could probably take off our helmet here then. Hide helmet in breathable areas. Yes, there we go.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliance. Dr. Flynn will get you patched up.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock?
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Okay, there's quite a few things around here then. But anyway, we need to stop getting distracted and keep carrying on.
Just because the government... Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Warning, mining detonations occur frequently. Do not be alarmed. Minor tremors are expected.
Mining's fair word. Take it all so serious.
And okay, yes, this is where we are meant to be. Gonna come around here and talk to you.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be happy.
Looking for a vanguard named Moara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Great. Face isn't kind to the lost.
About right. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But...
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
Oh, great.
That's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
How much is it? 2,500. Oh, you got any work then?
Over here in the bar where people post all kinds of spacefaring jobs. Good way to make quick money.
Oi. Fine.
Let me confirm email. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moara kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Yes?
What?
Okay, fine.
Hey.
Where's that jobs board? Okay, so what do we have? Deliver ultra batteries to Titan. We could actually do that. Locate superconductors to Aquila, is in the Chien system. An unknown pirate system. We'll do the batteries. Okay, deliver in 2 days, 0 hours. And yep, set that to our active one. Just so we can get a bit more money back, hopefully. Hey. He better bloody pay up. He better bloody pay up when we find him. Because that was a lot of money. Okay, do I need to put my helmet back on? Or is it going to do it automatically? Yes. I need to put my helmet back on. Eh, fine, fine, fine. All the annoying things. I have to pay a bar tab for someone. And then, of course, we have to go and find out where the bloody hell he's gone. And then if we can manage to find him alive, I've got to try and see if I can get him to pay me the money back for the bar tab. You know it's never going to be that simple. Right, come on in, get to the cockpit.
Where to next?
Struts retract. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Hey, let's move to New Homestead.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Enjoy New Homestead.
I thought I was gonna land us there. Yep, there we go.
Beginning landing cycle.
Okay, I would have thought with a name like New Homestead, they would have actually had like a proper landing area. Okay, protection again. Okay. Lovely extreme solar radiation. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, where are you trying to send me? Because that's not the right area. Yeah, I don't want to be... Or am I just going to drop them all here then? Or am I honestly just unloading them? I have to have a look, because that's going to be... Okay, yep, that is trying to send me back to the cockpit to actually... Ah, right, that's where the bathroom is. Yeah, deliver them to New Homestead is where we are. Aha. Right, let's just see if this does what I want it to.
Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down. Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Oop, didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Okay. I'm gonna say, can I not? Land next to New Homestead.
New Homestead, eh?
There we go.
This hasn't changed much since the 2100s.
That's better. That's better. Okay. So we've done all of that in extreme cold. Makes sense. Okay, mission done. Okay, trade authority. So pretty much wherever we set down in a landing zone, there's going to be a trade authority where we can actually drop off a load of items. Gotcha. Okay, so now we need to go to Venus. I love how she makes it sound like we've been here for days upon days. Like, no, we just landed to unload a ton of batteries, and now... Oh, okay, so we might be able to actually, That was not what I wanted to do. Aha, there we go. That's the surveying one. So ZC, I know what that one was. C doesn't look like it's done anything. Aha, gotcha. C and V, so I've got that one. And... so we need to go to... where are you? Mercury. There we are. Yes, and... okay, do I just pick... Guess so. I guess I do just pick a random place to land. Oh my goodness. Okay,
What do we have here?
that was what I was thinking.
Varun zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
So yeah, did we see more our ship anywhere?
No other ship readings in the area, and I doubt they'd be so calm if a vanguard had flown by recently. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say.
And yeah, I doubt they'd know where our vanguard is.
I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. data on that satellite and jump away.
Hey, minimize ship system power to avoid detection. Power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars in your engines and stay as far away from enemy ships as you can. Get within 500 meters of the satellite beacon so you can activate it. Okay, so that was what I was pretty much planning on doing anyway. Hopefully, we are just going to be able to go through this and check on things without too much trouble. So does that say how distant it is from us? Doesn't look like it. We do just need to make sure we keep that in our sight. So I'm just going to go in at least a little bit faster.
Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Okay, and let's slow down. Just gonna add in a bit more power to these ones. Gonna take one out of there and put it back into there, just in case. Just in case. So we need to be within 500 meters, it said. Which in space is a ridiculously small amount, small distance. Honestly. Okay. Oh, hang on, that's pitch and yaw. I don't want to do that one. Are we good? I think we're okay for the moment. Just need to stay our course. Stay our course. Okay, stay stable. And make sure we can get close enough here without being spotted. And I don't know why I'm peering up into the top left corner of the screen, because this ain't VR. I can't look up there and have a look at them. This isn't VR. Okay, I think I'm gonna get this and then probably think about wrapping up for today. Not what I wanted to do. So I'll just increase the speed a little bit just to try and get there a little bit quicker. Hopefully we'll be able to manage it. And then okay, there we go. So we can see how far away it is. Quite a distance. At least in terms of Earth. Or planet-wide distance anyway. In terms of space, yeah, we are pretty much on a collision course if we're not careful. It's very much on a collision course if we're not careful. Okay, we're close enough that I can probably just slow down and not worry too much about it, and then hopefully we're able to get the data, get the information, and then we can settle things for the next stream. 900. It's like, arguably we could always take on the ships just to get rid of them, but I don't want to anger them too much, at least not for the moment anyway. Just make sure we are And I'm just gonna make sure also that we turn off the engine once we're close enough, just to make sure we don't overshoot it. There we go. And activate.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Ooh, okay, so we've got a point where we need to head to then. So let me save. There we go. And quit to the main menu. Okay, there we go. That is at least our preview. First stream of Starfield. Hope people enjoyed that. Just get PC face back up, and let me just transition over so I can at least have a little bit of a chat with people before we head off for today. So thank you very much everyone for stopping by, hanging out, chatting, lurking, all of that good stuff. I hope you enjoyed. So I do have someone else who's playing who's playing Starfield. Let me just go and have a look to see how long he's been streaming for. Okay, so he's been streaming for a little longer than I have, but is a little bit behind where we are. So I'm going to hand you over to Redweird, who is also playing Starfield, is a little bit behind where we are. So I'll just set up the raid message, which I really need to resort, and set up the raid. Thank you very much everyone for stopping by. Stay safe, stay awesome, and hopefully I will see people on the next stream. But for now, I'll just say hope people enjoyed what you've seen of Starfield. Hope you enjoy Redweir's stream, and I will see you some other time. Bye bye for now.